welcome you guys. Hello. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are all doing well this evening. My name is Ristretto. It's good to see you guys. If it's your first time here, then welcome. If you've been here before, then thank you for coming back over. Thank you for being here this evening. Hope you guys are all having a nice night. We did indeed have an interesting, fun morning stream today, or a day stream today. We were doing some free night practice, and we got some interesting RNG and some interesting events happening in a couple quests. Partially my fault, partially the quest's fault. We'll see. We'll see how it goes in attempts after that. Anyways, what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. I'm still not over the free midnight stuff from earlier today. But tonight, we're going to be taking on Monster Hunter Rise's Tough Quest, a Veterans Gala, and then eventually taking on the final story boss this evening. So, we're going to be getting to that here shortly. We've been working our way through this game for a couple months now. Let's see, March, April, May, June, like 4 months? 4 months or so? Pretty good chunk of the year. I guess it was towards the end of March, wasn't it? So, it's basically 3 months of it. 3 months for all of high rank. Or low end high rank. That's not too bad. I think it's about how long I took with 4 Ultimates low to high rank last year. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's jump on over to the game. We're going to be getting rolling on that soon here. I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys. So, hello Nafudis. Hello Fish Kebab. Hello Parsec Mech and Jack McBride. Welcome to you, Jack. Welcome Chorito SSB. Hope you're well this evening. Big G, I hope you rest well if you're heading to bed, but thanks for being here. Good evening to you. Welcome 6th Quill and Crystal Time Gear, of course. Anybody else here? Let's see. I don't want to forget anybody. I think I've said hello to everyone. If I missed anyone, I apologize. You got the Puyo Puyo Tetris? That's the first one, not the second one. But yeah, I do have that game. I mainly just had things here on the menu so I could have some different music while we were starting the stream up. The cat is playing with a toy underneath my feet. It's just like going all over the place. All right. So we're going to say thank you to that Rise Arena music, and we're going to go ahead and head on into the game. Thank you, Rise Arena. This has been a good Monster Hunter game. We're not going to be finishing it tonight or anything. Like, we're going to have lots more Nights of Rise before we're done with it, but this has been a good Monster Hunter game. Love Tetris? Me too. By poking into the wall, Fish? I didn't know that, but it makes sense. You can probably hang on the wall until your Wirebug recharges and then jump some more. Nope, a different way? How do you get back up? Her outfit is so stylish. I don't know if I've ever looked at the back of that outfit, like the little cape thingies. So cool. And the tassels. I want tassels. $442 hours. Farthest platform, 3 Wirebugs, full stamina, and send it. Nice. Sounds pretty neat. It's a lot of hours. We've been having a good time. So, we have a couple things to do before we do the final story boss. There's one quest in the village I haven't done yet, and that is advance. Jesus, Longo. Hey, buddy. Can you play with your toy knot around my mic stand? Get out of here. Get. Ow, hey! He's mad at me. Play with your toy over there. Oh, jeez, I threw it under the radiator. This is the first time I've ever seen him play, like legitimately. He doesn't play with toys. So, I'm like happy for him that he's playing with the toy, but he's just like, he's going nuts. Are you playing with all the toys tonight? It seems like he is. I'm pretty happy. He legitimately just hasn't played with toys up until now. Now he's being a rambunctious cat. What he did there is he just like bumped into my mic stand while I was playing with the toy and it just shocked the whole thing. I'm sure it was really loud on stream, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah. Oh, tonight. Hi, Miyabi. Thank you for the best of luck. I appreciate it. Tonight we're going to be doing this quest, Advance to the Veterans Gala. With Lance, solo. It should be interesting. We did a little bit of it last night to practice. It was pretty tough. Try and get a little better at it tonight. Oh, jeez. He's going to knock a ladder down on himself. Hang on. Is that a well done steak shirt? It is. It has raw, well done, and burnt on it. Nope, just rare. Or no, sorry, it's just raw. Okay, hi Pro Cow. I want to do a Zenny run first. Whoops, remove the mic. Man, everything's all messed up now. Thanks, Lungo. There, that should be good. XGFO, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Well, thank you for the return raid. Very kind of you. How was the rest of your stream, XGFO? How was the rest of Freemy Night this afternoon? I'll be honest. I didn't stick around in your stream very long. I was really frustrated with Freemy Night today. So when I got off that stream, I was like, I'm going to take a nap. And I just like left immediately. Hey, Lab Wolf. Pretty Pleziothy. Oof. That can be tough sometimes. You're like, eek. Hopefully you still got, I don't know, hopefully you still got some clears of Pleziother, got what you needed from him. He can be pretty rough sometimes when you need some of like Aliva's parts. I know you need. I needed beams. A lot of like lobster tails from him to make evasion decos, and it was the most frustrating thing, just fighting Pleziother over and over for like lobster stuff. I think it was. Either that or we actually needed his armor pieces. I can't remember now, but we needed Pleziother stuff for evasion. I remember that, and it was really rough. All right, we're gonna do a gathering quest real quick. Get some Zenny under our belt. Then craft some weapons, and then we'll do our first run on a Veterans Gala. Do lobsters have tails? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, folks, let me go ahead and shout out XGFO here. If you want someone to watch who's playing through Freemy Night, please check out their Twitch channel. Yeah, look at that emote, Big G. Let's appreciate this emote real quick. Angani Lick, drawn by our friend Uchi vs. the World. What a nice drawing. What a nice emote. Isn't it, Parsec? It's so good. I love it. It definitely would be, like, I don't know how many emotes does Aang have? I feel like I've only seen a couple of them. It's their second one. It's their second public emote. It would totally be their second emote. It's like Angani Lick. Heck yeah. Uchi's so talented. I agree. I gotta get more Uchi art in my life. I hear they're doing prints. I gotta buy some prints. Those might be hung up in this room. No joke. I got lots of walls that need art to hang on them. I'm bad at hanging things. I had art in my last apartment. I just left it at the bottom of the wall, leaning up against the wall. I'm gonna hang it this time, I swear. Okay. Supposed to have art on the walls. I believe that is something that people like to say is a good thing to have. I'm not going to judge if you have art leaning up against your wall because that's how I've been living. Is that what it was for? I always wondered why they had a Yoshi emote Big G. I knew they liked Smash, but I didn't know if they actually streamed Smash very much. I know they used to a little bit. I guess that's Yoshi's grab, isn't it? The nom. Never had anything on your walls? I think it's, I don't know. I've had friends who've been like, you gotta hang the art on your walls. It's like adult or something. I don't know. I'm fine with the art just being on tables and stuff, like propped up against the wall, but apparently it's like a nice adult thing to do. So I'm not going to judge you, Lab Wolf, but I have been judged by others. Sorry, moving the microphone around a little bit there. It's actually really tough to find the right spot for the microphone where it isn't in the way of the camera. It picks up my voice well. I'm not going to bump it with my hands, and it isn't like, I don't know, it's tough. I gotcha, Parsec. That makes sense. I didn't really enjoy watching all that much of online Smash when it was online tournaments. It's just not the same. I don't play Smash that much anymore, but I do like watching tournaments. But there's something, I don't know, I've been thinking about it recently. I've been thinking to myself, what is it about live tournament play that's interesting to me to watch? Like, there are certain really good Smash players that I would watch in a VOD or something, but in general, I don't care to watch a tournament VOD. I want to watch the tournament live. There's some kind of weird innate quality to the fact that it's being a live played competition that I think makes it something I want to watch, and otherwise isn't something I want to watch. Hey, Uchi. You're here for you don't know how long? Well, welcome. We were just talking nice about you. I was just saying that I think your art might be some of the art that is the first to get hung up on these walls in here. Ever tried other fighting games? They're even worse for me. I can't even move on fighting games. It's like a childhood thing where like I didn't learn other fighting games growing up, and so I cannot play other fighting games. Like I can't move around, I don't get the movement, I don't get the inputs. Kind of like if you didn't grow up with skating, it's like much more difficult to freaking learn how to skate, I think. I didn't grow up with like 2D fighting game inputs. They're just like, they're Greek to me. I cannot do it. I definitely didn't throw some shade at 2D fighting game inputs the other week on the stream. The scariest lick there ever was. It's a lovely emote, Uchi. I really like it. Oh, I forgot to put on music. Oh well. That's okay. We're like halfway done with the gathering quest now. But yeah, I was mentioning to folks, Uchi, that you're doing prints sometime soon of some of your monster illustrations. I want to purchase those. I really want to purchase those. Yeah, it's something where like, I don't know. I know that the inputs conceptually are simple. It just doesn't feel right to me. I'm trying to think of some kind of other analog. Dude, this cat is crazy tonight. Got it. If you can move in Smash though, you can move in 2D. It just feels different. I'm sure I could like get used to it. I don't know. I don't care to. Fighting games aren't my thing. There was a point, probably a little over 3 years ago now, where Smash Ultimate was coming out soon, and I had the Switch, and I had the capture card and everything, and I was thinking like, okay, what do I want to do with this? At the time, I thought I was going to make like video essays on YouTube. And I was like, I really like Smash. Could do some Smash playing, some Smash streaming or something. And there was an inflection point where I was like, I could choose Monster Hunter, or I could choose Smash. And I thought about it, and I was like, I want Monster Hunter. And so I've played Monster Hunter for 3 years now, and not Smash for 3 years. There's like an alternate dimension where there's like some crazy Smash Bros. Ristretto out there. Like this choice better? Me too. Looking at the grind for Smash Bros. Just in terms of playing the game and streaming the game, I think I like this better. Just like, Imagine what I would be like if instead I was talking about like iframes and hitboxes, I was talking about like wave dashes and spot dodges and stuff. Like, oh god, it'd be so bad. Drag down, up smash, Greninja combos. You could still be talking about iframes and hitboxes. I guess that's fair. Same difference. I don't know. I think the Smash terminology is way worse. But that's just me. You're not allowed to throw shade at Smashers. I threw some shade, just a small bit of shade at Smashers on Twitter yesterday. I was like, you know, all of Smash Twitter just collectively freaked out in terms of like the new Nickelodeon Smash game that just got announced. I was like, oh, like a bunch of Smashers are huge Nickelodeon fans. Everything in the world makes sense now. It makes so much more sense. That was my small bit of shade. It's like, oh, these are the kids who grew up and literally only talk in SpongeBob references. Okay, all right, I see it now. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, I made sure to say some Smashers. I didn't say all Smashers are those Nickelodeon kids. Mad shade. For context, Parsec just got home from their Smash Weekly. I said some. The fighting game community as a whole freaked out. Okay, I'll stop throwing shade just at Smash players. Okay, a lot of fighting game players were the kids who were super excited about Nickelodeon, and everything makes a lot more sense now. Parsec smelly. No, I don't have anything of substance to say about fighting game community or Smash or anything. Anything I say is total jokes. Complete jokes. I am a garbage fighting game player. I've barely played any fighting games. I've watched very little in terms of tournaments. I watch a lot of Smash, but just for fun. So anything I say about FGC is absolutely in jest. I'm here for the does Parsec showers memes though. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I think I got to the point I went to a couple Smash locals when Ultimate first came out. I didn't play Wii U, I didn't play Smash Wii U at all. Or at least maybe once or twice. I was the poor unfortunate soul who didn't have a Wii U for Smash Wii U. And so I came to the tournament with my 3DS and tried to use my 3DS as the controller. Which worked. I mean, like physically it worked, but it was garbage. If you can imagine the wireless latency of trying to use a 3DS as a controller for a competitive fighting game was not good. You should have a Wii U. I have a Wii U now, but I didn't then. But when Ultimate came out, I went to enough locals to decide that, I don't know, I went to enough locals where in my head I was like, you know, fighting games and Monster Hunter are kind of similar. You have to learn someone's patterns. You have to learn the matchup in terms of like hitboxes and moves and what are the possibilities for what this person or this thing could do at any given moment. And then where my brain broke was I was like, but then you have to learn that instantaneously on the fly for every person who you're ever going to fight, unless you're going to fight someone multiple times. It's like, you might, but also you have to learn that instantly on the fly forever across an entire roster of characters. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not that big brain. I'm gonna go home and play Monster Hunter. Alright. You just want random multiplayer matches with items on high? That's not the Smash I'm talking about. That Smash is fine. So is the other Smash. Competitive Smash is freaking neat. I don't think I'm cut out for it at all. I'm really glad I chose to do this. Really glad I chose to do this for many reasons, but I mean, one of them is that I think I would be a garbage Smash player. Also, plus, I would have just doomed myself to obscurity. I mean, I guess I'm at an engineering school, so there's got to be like a local Smash scene, but I'm at a town with an engineering school, I should say. But moving 10 hours to the middle of like rural Michigan is probably not where you go if you want to compete at Smash. But I can still play Monster Hunter up here, no problem. Anytime you'd lose a stock, we'd get beans. We'll have to do a Smash stream sometime. You guys can see how bad I am at Smash. All right. What do I want to make? You were in a fantastic spot for Smash, but now, yeah, not so much. I know I was. There were a lot of choices for locals. I went to a bunch of different ones. It was fun. I mean, the community in Michigan was great. Honest. Like, I really liked the people who I met through it. I still follow some of them on Twitter. Happy to see they're getting back to in-person events. But, yeah, I don't think I would be a very good Smash player, so I'm happy I'm doing this instead. Plus, like, there's so many, I don't know, there's so much more to do with this. I'm sure there's always stuff to do for fighting games on stream as well, but I don't know. I feel like there's so many more games and so much more content to go through with this than a fighting game. Are you liking the small town life over the city? I am, yeah. So far, I really like it up here. The town I live in up here is like a big enough town that it doesn't feel that different on like a day-to-day basis. At least, I don't know, it's like a mix. I feel like if you moved to like a total small town that was like, hey, there's like 7 buildings and there's no big department store and there's not that many people who live here, it would be really different for me and I probably would have taken a little while to get used to it. But this is enough of a big town where it's like, there are some things that I don't have up here that I didn't have back home, but also there's most things I still had back home. So I don't know, it's not that weird. It's mainly just like more relaxed and I like it. Like driving everywhere is super cozy and nice. I was driving, it was my morning off this morning. I drove to get some donuts and coffee, and it was like, drove down across a little river, and then like went to the donut shop and like drove up across the bridge, back across the river, and just listened to some like, just a couple tracks of City Pop on my way around. It was so nice. Just something like that, so nice. So I like it up here. I really like it up here so far. Oh no, did I save that Lance set? I hope I did. Shoot. I didn't save the Lance set. It was a whole set too. I saved the layered, but not the set. Time to pull up the VOD. I'm literally pulling up the VOD. You hate to see it. This stream is off to a riveting start. There'll be egg quests later. I'm looking forward to the egg quests. What I don't like is scrubbing through the VOD. Okay, I've got the VOD here. All right, so we're looking at Baroth Helm, Rathalos Mail, Tigrex Braces S, Tobikachi Coil, Ingot Greaves. Did I just gem this? Oh, I just gemmed this set. Oh, never mind, we're fine. I thought it was like a whole set I made. Capcom loves the word gala. They do. I think this is about what we had yesterday. If not, it's close. Hello, netcode creator. Incomprehensible mic noises. I must have made a pretty weird noise. I don't even remember making it. All right, let's do it. Or something like that. That's the incomprehensible mic noise. The worst part about not being at all the streams is the noises you're missing. You've missed a lot recently. Lab Wolf, I'm sorry I missed your question about playing Stories 2. I am going to play Stories 2 on stream. I really am tempted to start it soon. I keep fluctuating back and forth. I almost started it this morning. I think I'm going to wait to start it until I know I can dedicate good amounts of time to it. Just doing it once a week, or like doing it 1 week and then not doing it the next week would just suck. It wouldn't be right. It wouldn't give that game the effort and like consistency it deserves. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Wait until I can do it proper. I feel like it will be a nice foil to Freedom 1. I feel like if we have any really rough nights in Freedom 1, we can do Stories 2 instead. I'm not playing it for the story, so I'm not too worried. To me, Chris, or somebody else? Okay. Veterans Gala with Lance. We got to Magnamalo a couple times last night. No, it's like I really want to, Crystal. I really badly want to. So much. But I just can't right now. I can't because I don't have the time to give it right now. Not playing JRPGs for the story. Dude, I just play Monster Hunter. Hi, Rajang. Whoops. Whoops. Aw. Two, three, four, five. Well. 5? I must have counted wrong. He doesn't do 5, he does 3 or 7. Who is the hardest monster currently? I don't know. That's gonna be different for every person. There are still monsters I haven't fought yet, but I would imagine it's one of the Apex monsters. I don't disagree with you, Lab Wolf. It feels solid. It feels solid, but not fast. That's how I would describe Lance. I think Charge Blade and Heavy Bowgun are in weirder spots in this game than Lance, personally. How much guard do you have? 3. I would say that your goal is to keep your weapon on at most times, Miyabi, so you can attack the monster, but you don't have to at all times. It depends on the weapon and the monster and the matchup, really. Very, very broad question. That move is so Monkus tier. Aw, I failed the Pikachu upbeat input. Alright, time for this quest to get screwy. Yeah, Rejang, that's right. Get him. I mean, I think in the grand scale, World Lance was not overly strong in terms of the other weapons in the game. It feels to me about the same as this game. Both games feel like they have about the same Lance balance, where like it's a capable weapon, but a little bit on the lower side in terms of numbers. No big burst damage, really. I would say that modern Monster Hunter is skewed in terms of large burst damage, almost. Such a cool lance. Need to make a set for it. It's nice. I'm happy we're using it. 286 raw with Bludgeoner and Mind's Eye. Ow. It's hopping out of the way of the laser. I'm not gonna blame the ledge for that one, but it might have been the ledge. Dude, Bazigu's such a bro. Wow, and who says Monster Hunter hasn't changed over the years, man? If this was an older Monster Hunter game, that beam would have gone through the whole map, towers included, and just melted us from behind cover there. Ow. That move is too fast. Here comes the beam. Darn, I was hoping he would hit Basil out of the air. Oh my goodness, dude. That combo. What? That was just mean. The roar stun into immediate beam. Hang on, where's that wire bug? Is it underneath him? Of course it is, so we can't get it. Oh well, bummer. Enjoy, Jack. Enjoy your load. No! Game! What the... I wanted to get the other wire bug. The game, no, ride now. Only ride. Ichinose just whispering in your ear, only ride. Nope, that was supposed to be a counter input, but I guess you can't do that right after a guard advance, can you? Block that. Get the heck out of dodge. Is that another good quote? No hunt, only ride. What's the third monster? The third monster is Magdamala. Ow, sloppy. Dude, you canceled his ult. Nice job, Rajang. Trying to avoid all Stories 2 stuff? Well, we're not playing Stories 2 here. Running low on potions, though. There's Rajang. Alright. Time to get better at Basil use. Basil gives me a small amount of trouble. Right. Chip. Just need to be careful about that. Power guarding is not always the answer. Alright, see you, Uchi. Have a good night. Rest well. And again, amazing job on that Angani emote. It looks so good. I think I have a bad power guard habit from World. I just need to be doing less of them in general. Like, it's nice when you need to reposition, but just doing them for every counter, which is what I think I do a lot of the time, is just wasteful in terms of health. Like this. I didn't need to do that. I mean, granted, it didn't hit me that time, but I didn't need to do that. Here we go! Especially because the counter windows, it's not like it's short. Monsters cannot turf war in the arena. Someone was telling us that last night. However, Power Guard does help when you're fighting Basilgeuse because of the bombs. I kind of forgot about that. I was like, I'm not going to Power Guard. It's like, well, you take more chip from those multiple hitboxes, but your regular counter can only proc on one hitbox. I kind of didn't think about that. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well tonight, Mizu. Thanks for asking. We're trying Veterans Gala with Lance. It's going okay. Roar into roar. Whoops. These Bazooka staggers other monsters like nobody's business. Ow. No wire bugs. Ow. I was gonna try and use that blight to knock one of them over, both of them over. It didn't work. This is not going well. Was that the first feint? It was the first feint, but we're out of potions. So the second and third won't be that far behind. Down to herbal medicine healing. I just need more help, or I just need more practice against Bazooka. I really don't feel confident against him. Magnamalo, I need you to stop doing that move. He's really difficult to deal with because he's like he'll be obscured behind Bazooka and suddenly he'll just hurl his entire body at us. Yeah, this isn't going very well. What am I? Okay, wind pressure, tail, whole body tackle behind Bazooka. It's hard to watch him. It's okay if we don't get it the first time. Our first run through tonight. We practiced this quest, I think, 2 or 3 times through last night. We got to Magnamalo both times. We killed Bazooka once, I think? Maybe twice? Yeah. If I had more first aids, I'd be fine. Please don't roar. Oh my god. The first hunt in the entire game didn't make me think about having earplugs. How come we haven't been able to ride Basil? We already did. We did with Rajang. Oh, what? It bounced on his corpse. That's dumb. I would hazard a guess that we are too late to finish this quest purely because of chip damage. So that means as little power guards as possible. That move works differently when he's tethered down, which makes sense, but it's good to know. It's Rajang, Bazooka, and Magnamalo. This is the last village quest. Might be some healing hidden in the arena. Ah, you're talking about herbs? I think that's the last of it, though. Well, it's better than nothing, so thanks. Time to face the music. You stop doing power guard for stuff like that. Except if you get the timing wrong, like I just did. Ow. Yeah. Poor response to that. I'm trying to think what happens if you counter the second hit of that, then you have blast clouds around you and he has the tail follow up. You probably just don't want to counter the middle part of that. You want to block it or get out of the way. That's okay. That might be the longest I've lasted, or close to it. Hello, Optimistic Afro. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Yep, Jacob Conrad. This is a quest at the end of village. It's 5 a.m. You just woke up, but you're doing really well. How about me? I'm doing pretty well too. We got some fun stuff lined up to do in Rise tonight. If you're heading to bed, Big G, I hope you rest well. Thanks for being here for a little bit. It's been nice to get to see you a little bit. Between the brief day streams and this. Alright. I guess it's the Veterans Gala, not a Veterans Gala. I like a Veterans Gala better. Try it again. You too, Big G. Rest well. I'll see you around. Alright. I'm enjoying this part of the game because it's pointing out lots of really poor habits I have, like power guarding everything. How much defense do you have? We have not upgraded our armor at all. We have 340 defense, which is not awful. Get away from this ledge. Right, Ice-T said that they would personally take out speed sharpening in favor of recovery speed. I need my speed sharpening. Time for recovery up to return. I guess this kind of quest would make sense for it, wouldn't it, Parsec? Nope, failed the evade. It's not really worth. Like I can guard through it, or I can get out of the way so easily, but I want to try and get better at hopping through that for whatever dumb reason. Just cause. Interesting there. We both did double turnarounds. Nope, I failed. Monkasteer. Alright, this is gonna be the beam. Still couldn't get out of the way. I was oriented the wrong direction for the guard advance. Frustrating. Alright. Basil's here. I'm gonna grab that wire bug. I was getting better at getting out of the way of the beam last time, but I'm not doing too well at that today. I feel so bad. Eating 2 beams back to back. I mean, at least we didn't die. Oh boy. Great. These 2 dummies. Interesting, that. Ugh. God, I hate Basilgeuse. This is gonna be the beam. Alright, we're getting away from the ledge again. I feel like the ledge with 2 monsters is a bad idea. Okay, that wire bug I grabbed was supposed to be so that when we got a mount, we had an extra wire bug of actions we could do. But it didn't last long enough. I guess I should grab it a little later. Whatever the default is. What do you think, Marks? This is our second attempt so far, Marks. It's been going swimmingly so far. actually dislike either of the Basilgoose. I think they're interesting with their scales. Like, they have an interesting fight dynamic that not many other things in Monster Hunter do. With the whole, like, delayed area effect attacks. Ow, I should have gotten out of the way. In an arena quest like this, I find it really obnoxious to have him spamming those around. It makes it very difficult to do anything. That's okay. All part of the challenge, though. Ancient Lushen is annoying, Marks. His guard advancing. Why did they proc? Almost out of potions just on these two. Beam. Yeah, I don't do that, Mizutsune. There's also only 3 first aid meds in the box because it's a low rank, or it's a village quest rather. But no, I don't bring honey on quests. Just a personal limitation. Look how much Regen can turn in this game, insane. Alright, well, this is going well. It stemmed from something in Freeman Night where it was like basically necessary because you already only got 6 honey per quest in Freeman Night. In this game, it's not as necessary. In a lot of the games, it's not as necessary to have that limitation. But it's just been a limitation that I've set for myself for a lot of games now where like, hey, if I can't beat this with like what I consider to be the minimum amount of healing, then I'm just gonna have to get better, not rely on more healing to get through. For me, the minimum healing is like regular potions, mega potions, and then one type of small healing, whether it's an herb or, in this case, herbal medicine. Let's get to the other side of the arena. Come here. Hi, Fog. Welcome to you. Hitless Magnamalo. I mean, that's the stakes we've gotten to with Magnamalo several times now. We did actually finish Basilgoose once last night. Ow. I just honestly have a tough time with Basil. Look at this. Look at this. I see you, Game God. Hi. The only thing I saw you say so far was like, Basilgoose, why aren't you picking on Riss? I think Basilgoose is picking on Riss just fine. Great. Who chose Lance for this? Somebody last night. Yeah, why do Magnus projectiles go through Basil? It's a good question. Marth, you should go watch some of the alternative fun we were having with Bizarrios and Freebie Night today. Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't count, huh? That alternative fun thing. We're gonna milk that one too, I think. So much alternative fun with Bizarrios today. Oh, I could go back in the VOD and quote it. So difficult. Thanks, Fog. Yeah, these two are such a deadly pair. I can't even imagine doing this without armor like Fallison did. Like, you'd have to get so... I mean, I guess the answer would be you wouldn't do it with freaking Lance. Yeah, the answer is you would not do this quest with freaking Lance. Hey, first cart. Was that first cart? I guess it was. Another classic quote we got here. There's so much going on. There's a ledge! Why? I wasn't even close to his body. Tough quest this is. God darn, that was supposed to be a jump. A little dumpy evade during the charge. Why are you doing Magnum Hollow? Health down. There's a lot of screw you health down going on in this quest. Basil's slain. He's down. Good Hellfire proc. Hey, the herbs respawned. Okay, that's the new strat. You sit in camp until the herbs respawn, so you don't have to restock. Sounds reasonable, right? No more potions? I'm out of potions. I used up all of mine. I don't restock at the camp. Oh god, fish. Don't remind me. Slam, yep. Oh, for some reason I didn't think he was gonna get all the way to us. He did. Whoops. Whoops. At least the music's great. I love this arena theme. One of my favorites. I associate it 100% with just like hype times because it was what they used in all the announcement streams for Rise. Great yellow sharpness. Whoops. Aw. Oh, that's 3 cards. Bummer, I didn't realize I was on my last feint. I might have played differently. I thought I had another card. Well, that's further than we've gotten before, I think. Chip to death, yep. Lance is rough in a quest like this where you have limited, like, where healing is honestly the largest factor. Where healing is the largest factor, the chip is rough. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is change out, I'm not gonna take out Grinder because speed sharpening seems just as important to me, but I am gonna go ahead and take out poison attack. I'm sure the poison's helping, but we're still gonna get enough poison procs, I think, even without poison up. We'll just go ahead and make recovery up decos, or recovery speed decos. Oh, no we won't, never mind. Rip. Oh no, recovery speed is 1, but we need Giratotus fins. Never mind. I don't want our final story boss night to turn into Farm Giratotus. Giratotus isn't that bad, but I'm not looking to turn tonight into Let's Farm Giratotus. Not personally, at least. We'll just keep practicing till we get better at handling those monsters at the same time. It's still fun, even if there are frustrating bits to it. It's like, darn, this Magnamalo and this Basilgoose sure do mean just there's lots of random explosions going off everywhere. It's still fun to try and deal with that. How's the hunts going? We're doing a pretty tough hunt, Super Dupa. So that's what we're working on right now. Pretty difficult hunt at the end of the village. Was that soda? It's soda water. It's just fizzy water, not an actual soda. It's alternative fun. This is actual fun. There are some things in the Monster Hunter series that are not alternative fun, that are actually annoying. Not coffee? I already had coffee. Whoops, one too many pokes. Whoops. take a break from lancing real quick. Blah. Hey, IRB Good Joe, welcome. Alright, time for things to get a lot more messy. Oh, shoot. And the fun begins. Yeah, good Rajang so far. This is just where things really hit the wall. Like, I can do single combat against any three of these monsters decently, but dealing with two of them at once is really difficult. That's what makes this quest unique, though. Otherwise, it's just another quest. Yeah, get that bird out the sky. Ugh, he shouldn't have moved that fast. He's supposed to be slow. Ooh, huh, that was interesting. I almost thought he flinched out of it, but he didn't. No, it was supposed to be a regular roll game. Why are they more dangerous than World's explosive scales? I hopped to the side too early. First Mega Potion used. Bigger hitboxes, more damage. Ah, cool. All right. Oh, I failed the mount. That's pretty rough. Whoops. Oh well. We're gonna feel that. It'll be a little bit longer before we can kill Rajang because we don't get the damage from Basil. I guess we're still getting damage from Basil, but not the same as a mount would be. Shoot, I screwed up the timing that time. Ah, the beam. Such a tricky puzzle, that. That was a rough situation there. Had to block the bounce because the bounce is going to deck us. I guess I could let the bounce deck us and then wire fall to get out the way, but eh. You have a lot of healing enough? Yeah, we're doing good in that regard this time. Not chewing through as much healing. Rajang is weak too, so that's good. Whoops. Me too, fish. We're more healing limited than cart limited in this quest. Like we usually will have two, or like maybe 1 or 2 carts left when we get to Magnum Hollow. But healing, we're usually out of. Kind of not ideal to have him ride now. Yeah, it is not ideal. Could have waited, but DPS is more important. I don't think I don't think it would have done anything. I think whether you ride or not, it still procs their tolerance for it. So it's not like leaving it unridden would have made it easier for us to get the ride against Magnum Hollow. Well, that was interesting. Come on. Should heal. Oh, this move. So difficult to deal with. God darn it, I walked into it. I thought I was going to be safe from that, but nope. So frustrating. A lot of Magnamala's options are really difficult to deal with any other monsters around. So dumb. I think that's one of the only moves I actually have a problem with Basilgeuse, is it doesn't feel like he should be able to do that tiny little peck that Wrath is able to do. It feels kind of cheap when he does it, especially because he plants bombs at the same time. Please stop. Quite telegraphed. I mean, it is. It's just very fast. I don't think it's much of a problem when you're not dealing with two monsters, but with two monsters, you're trying to keep your attention on both. It's pretty tough. Here comes this move. Just don't get hit by them. God darn it. Just trapped. I still have the blight on, I didn't realize. There's a pretty big Magnamala. Did Basil forget we were here? I think it did. Basil might be tired. I don't know what he's doing over there. He's just staring at a wall. Oh, he's limping. I can't see what Magnamala is doing. Wasting time. Ow. He just forgot you existed? He did. Oh, I thought Basil just died, but nope. He did not die. That was supposed to be a roll game. Where are the herbs? Thank you. No! No! Why, game? He's stuck underneath the ledge over there. Go again. That works. Oh, hey, 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 hey. That's what I thought that was going to be like. Oh, darn it. I bumped on his body again. Waste of time. That's okay. Wow, that hitbox comes out early if you're right up against him, doesn't it? Darn, you can't actually counter that like that. Because he has tusks. There it is. There's the question again. So, I'm confused why sometimes that doesn't work right. Like, am I doing it too late? Like, too close to the timing? Is there like a sweet spot on the spiral thrust to actually get the counter? I know you can do it too early and get screwed, but can you do it too late? Like, too close to the time when it hits you? Gosh, picked the wrong time to use that to get out of dodge. Hitbox jank? Okay. Is it guard based? Because I mean, like sometimes you, I don't know, like that move I doubt you can ever do, but some moves I know you can counter, it won't let you. It's weird. Too early. Yeah, see, like, I know I can do that move. I know I can counter that move. I obviously didn't do it too early because I still got, I didn't get hit. I don't know. Just spiral thrust being spiral thrust. Spiral Thrust counter doesn't work on attacks with maximum knockback. It's just weird because there are some attacks where I'll get that I know I can counter. They're not attacks with maximum knockback. And I will still get that, shoot. Oh, shoot. I will still get that weird jank. Weird, the knockback. There will be some attacks I know I can counter, like they're not maximum knockback, and I'll still get the knockback to come out instead of a counter. It's just weird. Only have guard 3. That could be why. But it's weird because, like, it shouldn't change on an attack-to-attack basis, right? Like, I've done that attack before. I obviously didn't do it too early because I didn't get hit. What's going on there? Nope, Game God, we're not doing that until after this. I guess that's fair. It could be why fish. It's a rare move there. You're right, Martz. Let me go heal. Let me go heal and come over here and grab some herbs too. Oh, nice. That's so weird. The jump on that has a hitbox, but the actual charge through the air doesn't? That's so bizarre. Cool. That move's so weird to see him do. Whoops. Oh, that's supposed to be a turnaround. No, too early. Why Bizarrios Lance? Really high raw, long green, bludgeon or mind's eye set, good poison, unconventional pick, all the above. I wonder if his tolerance for Hellfire resets. Probably not. Nope. And that was Veterans Gala with Lance. Not a bad clear, that one. I feel okay about that. Now for the ultimate test, egg quest. Yep, you know it. No orb. It's okay. You can now forge the flame seal. What's the flame seal? It's an armor piece. Do we get any dialogue for having beaten that quest? Looks like no. Nice job. Thanks. Flame seal. I bet it's outclassed by other options like Teo, though. Yeah, it most definitely is. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's an alternative Teo head. It's still outclassed by it. The 1 point of crit boost and the slot make it way better, but I'm sure in 1.0 or 2.0, I guess. Well, 2.0 had Teo. Whatever. I'm sure this armor piece was useful to someone at some point. I'm glad we got to do that with Lance. That was enjoyable. All right, now time for the biggest challenge. That's okay, Game God. We don't have a problem with that. I know Shogun15 said that that's something they do on their stream, which is neat. If I was really concerned about all spoilers, like any and all spoilers, I would put it in emote only, but we don't really have that much of a problem with it. So I don't think we need to. I think y'all are allowed to enjoy with full text chat. I will ask when we do the All-Mother quest, which is going to be right after this egg quest here. I will ask that folks do not tell me about how the fight works or like what to do until after the first couple attempts or after the first clear. Thanks, Parsec. Okay, so I think our side quest here is what? We need to deliver 2 Gargwa eggs. That's probably low rank? Right? Are there Gargwa egg plus? Now I'm scared because we had freaking Rhinopolos egg plus in high rank. Thank you, Kitsy. I appreciate that tip. I'll just do a low rank quest. They're fine, Game God. Hey, look at that! Look at all these red check marks. Feels good. No tickets right now. You need to choose my weapon for an egg quest. Our weapons can be put away. Alright, I think Gargwa eggs are going to be on this map. I feel like we could probably find it by searching on the map opening our menu and searching the map there, but I think that's a lot less fun than like actually going out to find the eggs. So let's go find the eggs. I feel like I haven't even been on this map in forever. I mean, I know we fought Camelios here, but... Gargwa egg, just egg. Not egg plus, that's why I'm doing it low rank. I figured after the Rhinopolos egg plus that there was also a Gargua egg plus, and so I'm in low rank accordingly. Okay. If I was a Gargua egg, I think I'd be up the stream. Got a Kulu Yaku, of course we do. Alright, so we got some Gargua here. Let's check around this area. Oh wait, there's not a nest. I'm not looking for a nest, I remember. Bam. Right? Oh, maybe not. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Is this it? No. Kulu scuffed it? Okay, that's fine. There are more Gargua. We'll have to work a little harder, but there are more Gargua. Hit them from behind without scaring them? Okay, then maybe not a draw, maybe not a draw attack. An herb? Darn, this isn't going too well. All you have to do is kick? We can't kick. Doesn't exist in this game. Are there more Gargua further upstream? I wonder. Hello, Miller time. I know, I don't like killing the Gargua. No, there's Bomb Baggy up here. Nope. Alright. God darn it. This is the most Gargua I've killed since the game came out, that's for sure. Hey. That's the wrong egg, isn't it? Screw it. Y'all are getting a triple egg delivery. Hop, hop, zip. Oh, here we go. All right, you ready, chat? Do you just have this song ready at all times? No, I pull it up each time. Should be a command. It's a really good song. It is probably one of my favorite songs in Monster Hunter. No joke. Also, I love how we sprint up the wall. It's ridiculous. I could do that. I could store the MP3 on my computer and just hit the button and have it play. That counts, right? I'm sorry, we need the lower quality eggs for what we're making at the Dongo Shack. The tea room, whatever it's called. You've got to be kidding me. All right, fine. Quadruple egg quest. Y'all are getting a bonus. You see that fancy egg flip I just did? Crazy. What the heck? Did we bounce off a cat? I think we must have. What a good song. All right, back we go again. We saw your messages, Skiffy. Usually when you're having a hard time connecting, I guess I don't know if it's all the time you're having a hard time connecting, but a lot of the time that you're having a hard time connecting, we can see you frustrated with Twitch. All right, Gargwa. We're gonna hit him with the triple. Hi. Pow. I guess it doesn't matter. That's a regular egg. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. No 5 egg quest? Nope. I mean, it still could be. We could get another golden one. It's really dumb that you can just spam A. This is ZL and A. I'm literally just spamming ZL and A because this hop keeps you moving without draining any stamina. Like, what the heck? Why am I allowed to do this? You can walk. It's faster than walking. You regain stamina during the wire bug, so it's not fast. It's faster to not spam IMO. Okay. If you do it, I mean, when you do that little hop, you move just as fast as running with the egg. Good old egg quests. Where would we be without you? Oh darn, I missed the platform. Uh-oh. A challenger approaches. Whoops. Kill it? No, we're not gonna kill the Kulu. Alright, hello Gargwa. Hi. Okay, we're good. Bye. See ya. Oh boy, he coming. He's still coming. Yo. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. He's still coming. What a mad lad. Okay, he gave up. We're good. Hi, Arcane. I think we're gonna make it. Nothing like a little bit of Kulu-Yaku-induced excitement. Kulu, bane of eggs everywhere. It's true. Here we go. The quadruple egg quest comes to the end. All right, we did it. 4 eggs for the price of 2. Enjoy, chat. You missed another golden egg? No, we got 2 golden eggs at the beginning, and then we got 2 regular eggs. Yeah, we got a gold egg and then another gold egg, and I was just like, fine, whatever. We'll do the gold egg too. Alright, who wanted the eggs? Who was it? Someone in the gathering hub wanted the eggs. This lady wanted the eggs? Okay. Oh, you won. Thanks, Michelle. I gave Master Heyman the egg you delivered, and he was pretty pleased. I still can't believe it, but he actually went and made an egg hammer. An egg hammer. Apparently some of the other region already did it first. Too bad. Guess it wasn't so new and original after all. To think that somebody else actually had the same crazy idea. Anyway, if you want one, you know where you can get one now. Thank you, Ayami. Ayami. Alright. Well. Alright, hang on. Just so I can say we've done literally everything. I will make the egg hammer. Where is the egg hammer? Gargua tree, thank you. All the way down? Oh, I missed it. I'm so blind when it comes to this stuff. Ooh, look at that. How, after all that, did we not get the Gargua feathers we needed? Oh well, whatever. That is some yellow sharpness. That is some yellow sharpness. I wonder what it gets with handicraft. Imagine it gets white. Thanks, Michelle. The Bloody Smithies told me you ordered a whole bunch of stuff from them. They were grinning whisker to whisker, too. They told me to thank you for getting them into forging Palamute gear. Here, take this. A little something for your troubles. Hope you and your Palamutes can put it to good use. I sure will. Palamute gear tune-up kit. Obtained an award. Alright. That's every village quest, every event quest, every sub quest, or every... Oh, I haven't been doing these for the last, like, who even knows how many hours. Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting these. Whoops. Alright. See ya, Skiffy. I don't even know what Parsec binged you for, but yeah, I don't want to know much about the fight before we go. At all. There's so many Rajang and Magdamalo materials laying around after that quest because we got so many shinies. No orb, but many shinies, huh? Did you miss the final boss? We're about to embark on the final boss. You did just miss a quadruple egg quest, which was pretty special. Which egg quest? The last two side quests. We've done every request. We've done every village quest. We've done every hub quest before this. So we've done literally, I think, have we done all the events? Yep. We've done literally everything in the game prior to this quest. Don't know if you saw, but can Egg Quest be a highlight, please? Sure, I'll highlight it for you, Marks. Alright, I have some thoughts about this. We have the urgent quest, we have the All-Mother. Against my better judgment, I think we did Narwa with Sword and Shield. for the first time. But if against my better judgment, I'm going to be letting you guys pick the weapon I use for this quest. So, if you want to pick my weapon for the final story boss, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We will deal with whatever we get given. Kunai is not a valid option. Hey, S Fox, welcome. What would you call the unsung hero weapon of Monster Hunter Rise? Let me think about that. The unsung hero weapon. It's not Sword and Shield. It also appears in Monster Hunter Generations Arcane. In that game, they have Poke Village, Kokoto Village, Yukumo Village, and Burna Village. How have the hunts been? The hunts have been good. We finished up a tough multi-monster quest in the arena, and now we're about to take on the final story boss. So it's not Longsword, it's not Sword and Shield, it's not Lance, it's not Gun Lance, it's not Hammer, probably not Hunting Horn, it's not Switch Axe, it's not Charge Blade. For me, it might be Insect Glaive or Greatsword might be the unsung hero weapon of this game. As like, they're very decent, but not often talked about. Maybe Greatsword's talked about more in like speedrunning circles, but to me, I don't hear much about Greatsword, I don't hear that much about Insect Glaive. Maybe Dual Blades. Those three for me. IG might fit that description best, I think, for me. In terms of it being a really decent, awesome weapon, but not really often talked about in this game. That or duels. Those two to me are like right in the middle of the pack. They're not broken. They're not on the weaker side. They're right in the middle. Is Egg Hammer a valid option? No. You do not get to pick the specific weapon I use. You only get to pick the class. Are they even called classes? I don't think so. You get the type. You get to pick the type. Anyways, I'm here because I'm supposed to reset the farm stuff. Basil Scroll. Nice. This is it, Fish Club? This is the most rigged raffle in history? Okay, if you say so.
Neat.
I'm gonna give it just another minute or two. If you want to pick my weapon for the final story boss, go ahead and type !ticket. I don't know Arcane because I haven't seen the thing yet. Other folks in chat might know what the worst weapon for this boss is, but I don't know what it is. I stand by this weapon rating system. Foxy. Speed. Duchess. Kappa. One hit kill. Indiscriminating. Audacious. Long short should be 0. Squishy. Opportunistic. Specimen. Drink. Freedom. Pied Piper. Snowflake. Original 2. What? That can't be intended. You have original and original 2. Original for reach hunter rank 50. Original 2 for reach hunter rank 100. Capcom, what is this? Dauntless? So what's our guild card now? Our guild card is now original and original 2. All right, I'm gonna say last call. Last call for that weapon raffle. What are you looking for, Parsec? There are 24 people in the raffle right now. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give it just a few more seconds here. Mizutsune, what would you like me to use for the All-Mother? What's it gonna be? What am I gonna learn here? Missed the ticket? Oh, I'm sorry, Frankasil. Yep, Mizutsune, what's it gonna be? Would like you to use Greatsword. All right, let's get it. Ow, sorry, I bumped the microphone again. All right. Are we gonna make a Greatsword set for that? I probably should. Attack level 6, focus, punishing draw, speed sharpening, crit eye. We just made some new Greatswords. Me too, fish. We could be really boring and just take the Narga sword. Parsec's really on high alert. Thank you, Parsec. Wow, this is some fashion. My word, look at this. Have you seen a better chat? Have you ever seen a better set before, chat? Wow. What a pretty look. We can make crit draw decorations. Make one focus decoration, but that's it. It's kind of stinky. Okay. So what we got going on here? Right now we have attack 5, crit eye 4, ice attack 3. Hang on. Is Wyvern Jawblade Dragon in this? It is. I might go with that, honestly. I know it's worse than the one that we've got. I know that like this is a better weapon because of the slots. But I might just go with Wyvern Jawblade. I think it's also worse attack than the other one. Plenty of slots. We can make this work. I think. Okay. So right now, the helm and the chest can get swapped. I guess helm, chest, and legs could all get swapped out, and we would still have the important skills taken care of. So let's take a look at focus real quick. I think I have quick sheath decos, so focus is the skill that we're looking to get. I know focus isn't like crazy important for greatsword, but yeah, I think we could use these two and we'd be set. Let's just do that, throw on Anja stuff. Less attack, but we'll be okay. I guess we could just do, yeah, we can do just Anja chest, and we're only losing 1 point of attack from that, which means we should keep attack 4, which is important. Okay. Let's start setting some decorations. Where does this put us? This puts us at attack 3, mind's eye 3, bludgeoner 3, crit eye 2, focus 2, offensive guard, defense boost. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw in a point of focus because we just made it, right? I know it is Black Wolf Raven. Isn't that weird? Like I could make, I mean, I'm not going to, but I could actually make do without fast charge. Crazy stuff. Alright, Dragon Attack 5, Attack Boost 4, Mind's Eye 3, Bludgeoner 3, Focus 3, Speed Sharpening 3, Crit Eye 2, Dragon Res, nice. Marathon Runner, Defense Boost, Stun Res, Quick Sheath. Now, even more important.
Neat.
What do you say about being utility first and making sets? It's a balance. Too much utility and not enough damage, and you're going to have a hard time in some scenarios. Too much focus on damage and you're going to miss the forest for the trees, I think. What do we want our greatsword set to look like? We've got the Diablo set. Have you not made the Tigrex greatsword? I think I have. But I want to use this one. Maybe we'll just use our other set that we made and color it after the Jawblade. I think we'll do that. I think he means that he wants multiple playstyles to feel good and viable with his sets as opposed to damage stacking. What are you referencing, Marths? Your thoughts on not having enough damage as IMO? I think it'd be compensated by good performance, just personally though. I mean, that's totally true. I think it's easier for most people to just stack damage as opposed to just focusing on improving at the fight. I think if you let it, especially in the new games, you'll just run off with the damage. Like the damage will carry you through the game in some ways. There'll be a lot of times where unless you have high stakes, you won't recognize some bad habits because the damage and healing will carry you through. What about the Marths? Neat. My utility-based sets? I mean, is this a utility-based set? I don't know. Do I have that many utility-based sets? I don't even know. You just like to do better than you have gear to begin with. Maybe also the reason why you find it so satisfying being able to finish a tough quest. I mean, I think I feel that way too, S-Fox. I like understanding what kind of damage it's good to cater sets for, but I'm not worried about securing like the most optimal set or really bringing the skills that I know are going to make the damage so guaranteed that I don't need to worry about getting hit, that kind of thing. Like, for example, if I was really trying to go into this quest packed to the teeth, I'd be bringing Narga Greatsword and crit boost, but I'm not. I'm bringing a random Dragon Greatsword and a Bludgeoner set. All right, let's go. Your lance set feels utility-based to you? Which lance set? The one we were just using? How so? Evade Extender and Guard investment? There wasn't Evade Extender on my Guard set. What lance set are you talking about? Absolutely, S-Fox. That's one of the best parts about Generations in this game is they open up so much room for player expression and player preference. Let's see how the story ends. I did announce in the Discord that we're doing this. Grace Replete. This place looks pretty cool. Have you fought this bloke? Yep, but there's something that's going to happen here. I have been spoiled on what happens at the beginning of this fight, or like what happens between these two. There's been too many references to that around the internet. Source of the rampage. I don't know how anything happens in this quest, but I do know about how something happens. Who's speaking? The 2 quest maidens in the village are somehow like connected to these monsters and have their thoughts like channeled to them, basically. All right. Okay, we actually get to fight it. Neat. Wasn't sure if he just was gonna get got immediately or not. Ooh, okay. Whoops. Oof. Should have rolled. Is he doing Rage Slash? I'm doing Rage Slash. I always do Rage Slash. The alternative is just doing True Charge Slash and getting hit anyways. At least for me. Like, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I will play so much more intelligently if I had True Charge Slash. That boosts my brain cells by 5%. Like, no, that does not happen. I just have a chance of armoring through things with Rage Slash. Should have played Japanese Ibushi theme. I don't really care. It didn't really sound any difference to me. Ooh, those blow up, huh? Yep, it's similar as Fox. I was just looking at how much defense we have. He's not hitting us very hard. Whoa, that's cool. Never mind, I take it back. Fine, fine. I see. I won't talk your damage. I won't talk bad about your damage anymore. I promise. It's getting more Narwa moves as we go. There's like cannonballs and parts in there. Okay, so that's what he's pulling up. It's like pulling up explosives and rubble from, from the ruins. Down into the hole we go. Oh, I've seen backdrops of this. It's so fleshy. Why is it so fleshy looking? Yep, there it is. Camera. It just straight up kills it. Can I go carve? You can pick up his claws and stuff. Cool. Yeah, no, I had that part spoiled for me. It was impossible to avoid that on the internet. Avoid the details of like, yo, Ibushi gets freaking eaten, man. Like, definitely saw that. Okay, yeah. Actually, those do look like eggs in there, don't they? I think... Interesting. Nice, there's a Vigor Wasp for us in the final boss room. Yeah, that was the only aspect of this fight that I got spoiled on, though. Nice, there's 2 Vigor Wasps in the final boss area for us. That's so nice of them. Rage Slash, folks. Super intelligent. Ooh, that was cool. I like that the ring rotated. Whoops. Ow. We got so lucky there. I like the iridescence on its head there. It's pretty cool. Something's happening. Aha. It gets so many more spines on its back in this phase. I feel like maybe it's the same amount. It looks more spiky to me. Okay. What do I do? The frame rate cannot handle this. Oh my god! What the hell? Is this an ult? Oh, this is an ult! Oh. Get out! Oh man, I'm glad I wasn't spoiled on that. That was pretty cool. That ult is pretty neat. I didn't get hit by one of them, but I wonder if you can get hit by those and what they do to you. Whoa, that's so cool. All right, this boss is freaking cool. I already liked Narwa a lot, but this is really neat. Ooh, that That was dead. That was deadly. That's a pretty scary attack right there. That's the kind of attack that Narwhal needs, is like it needs a mixture of those crazy projectiles you're dodging and the physical attacks there. So that's neat. I'm into it. You're probably supposed to do this fight with green sharpness, right? Good theme. Ah, okay, so it's a V. You can stand in the middle. I'll just get out of the way of these. Or not. I'll just stand in the way and get killed. Yikes. That chucked you towards it, huh? Those fizzle before they really get you. Like, I feel like it... I wonder if it does that attack when you're close, because those rings fizzle so quick. Yeah, they give you a lot of pickup items in this room. I'm not really into that personally, but that's okay. Parsec's being pretty aggressive about spoilers. I'm not upset with anybody for saying things about how to help out with this quest or anything, but I prefer to just do it on my own, especially for the first attempt. I don't want any real advice about it. Staying down, healing. We're gonna do this in multiplayer together this week, folks. Woo! Woo! Okay, so there aren't 3 bites, it's just 2. Walked right into that one. Taking a lot of damage here. Ooh, man, that combo is scary. I didn't realize it shot another projectile at you right after. I know, I was gonna say, oh man. Did that out of nowhere. I was gonna say that Gaijin Hunter said that his daughter does this with no armor, which is rad. I don't know if I'll ever be that good. I'm glad it has it, Bio. All right, one more cart. That's all we've got. Cut a tail? I think we did. Oh yeah, I guess we are doing this on upgraded armor, I forgot. Minimum screen brightness? That's a weird challenge. No! I repent for my way. I think every one of those rings procced our Rage Slash. I think every last one procced our Rage Slash. That's amazing. Oh my god. I guess that's why we don't use Rage Slash on the final boss, huh? Oh god, then we're dead. Yeah, you're right, Marths. True Charge would have been a lot better there. Horn of Origin. This horn dominates gales, dancing across the sky, and earth-splitting thunder. Imagine you had a gem. I'd be down. That's a great quip. You've chosen a difficult weapon? I think it's going to be just fine. I think it's going to be just fine. All about learning at this point. That fire attack with a 2-slot was nice. Is it ace? That's neat. I didn't know that. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to try that again. Fun stuff. Oh, I'm back. Nice waste while I was away. Yep, that was what I was doing, Marths. Horn was rough on this the first time. I think we're gonna be doing okay. I'm excited to try it again. Hope I can do that Ibushi part a little smoother this time. Poor Ibushi. Not just by Narwa, but just by the game. If I just keep... I can keep getting the large monster hunt sub-quest here, and then it will keep proccing whenever Ibushi dies. That's funny. Just in the game itself, the game screwed Ibushi over. Cheers, Fog. Thanks. Appreciate it. You know what's something to be nice and thankful for? There is no wyvern riding in this final boss. At least not this far. Oh. That's just a setup. Okay, I see you. We're doing some crazy aerial shenanigans here. It is Parsec, isn't it? I forgot I had the tail slam after that. Tail spin, rather. Is this a new state? I don't think I remember it looking like this at all in the Rampage. I'm assuming that these hurt him. How do you feel about Blue Coral Palace? Doesn't look that different. Just the lighting looks different to me. Oh, okay, one of them got through. Ooh, interesting there. Get got. Don't take Parsec bonking anything in the chat to mean that you're in trouble or anything. Anything he's bonking in the chat is just because he thinks I might not want to see it. I haven't talked a whole lot about how I feel about the spoilers or not, so just don't feel bad. It's not a feel bad thing. It's just Parsec looking out for me. I'm not super duper worried about Parsec, but I really appreciate that you're being diligent. A little smoother. That mid-air dunk during the tail slam was pretty cool. We both end up dunked on the ground. Oh, does it skip him getting killed? No, okay, he gets up. And then it happens. She just guts him, man. And hails that guy. He despawns so quick. I bet you he despawns so quick to save on resources for this fight. I was scared the stun from stopping to hit that would get me hit for a moment there. Ah, tailspin, right, okay. So that double wind on the ground means tailspin. Oh no. We're good, never mind. It's fine. Rage Slash is totally fine. Fine, sane choice for a boss that hits this hard. I feel like I blend into the floor with my coloration here. Nah, too late. I shouldn't have even used the wire bug. Good music, really good music. I kind of feel what Arcane feels like a little bit, where like I feel like some of the themes in this game take a moment to really get used to in terms of the tone, because they're different than anything else in Monster Hunter, to be totally honest with you. But once you start jamming out to them, I feel like they really fit real well. That was supposed to be a shackle. Whoops. We're getting hit pretty hard here. I think when I initially decided to do no armor upgrades, I didn't actually think we would make it all the way to the final boss, so it's kind of cool that we have. Ugh. No, get me off the stupid wall. I don't like the wall running. It's like I like the wall running when I'm in traversal mode, but man, I don't like it during fights. Do people have that outlook, Marts? God darn it. Aimed that pretty wrong. Do it without Rainbow Bird? Maybe eventually. I haven't seen anyone going around and being like, Rise is the best Monster Hunter game because it has vocals. That's the reason. Its chest piece looks cool. Great. Wow. Superman in this game. Of course it was one hit away. Oh! Get me over there. So scuffed. Monka steer all the way. No. Here we go. No. I'm so mad. Ugh. Everything is so scuffed. Can you do the normal jump out of that wind thing? Yeah, I know. I'm intellectually aware I have muscle memory to the contrary. Okay, so you can't get hit by those. Pretty neat. Oh, you can get super wrecked by those. Martz, I think people are going to say every new game that comes out has the best OST. The most commonly cited thing is the journals. Even read game journalist articles about it. Why do you care about game journalists' opinions of Monster Hunter games? Especially, why do you care about game journalists' opinions of Monster Hunter games soundtracks? They probably have never heard Rathalos' theme. How would they know what the best track is? You read all the opinions you come across? You can read them all. I think you should value fewer. Like, consider the perspective overlap marks of the people whose opinions are like, Rise is the best OST because vocals, and the folks who are like, you can't play any of the old games, they're all old garbage that don't have any fun involved in them anymore. Like, consider the perspective overlap between the two opinions, and then maybe think differently about, like, oh yeah, this game has the best OST. Like, I don't know. I feel like people are always going to have, like, silly hot takes about the current game. It's worth kind of just waiting to see what people feel in retrospect. Tough combo. Yeah, music is also subjective. I didn't think you share the opinion parts. I just thought it was funny that, I don't know. I don't think there are that many people out there going like, Rise OST, best OST, all other OSTs, lesser. Like, I don't know. Oh, jeez. I don't think you're supposed to be on the other side of that rock there. That was supposed to be a draw attack. Oh well. Okay, there it is. I have a hard time noticing when it's doing that combo. Nice. The breaks seem extra tough in this fight. Wow, I'm staying down. Wow. Didn't matter that I stayed down. Wirefall, get hit. Stay down, get hit. That's kind of a bummer. Oh well. Hey, a gem! Sharp talons that once sliced up any foolish attack enough to attack Narwa. Orb of Origin. Within this jewel from the All-Mother dance Father Wind and Mother Lightning. Neat! We got an orb even though we failed Mars. I don't know how I feel about that. Whatever. Let's try it again. Yeah, I think the only reason I started that particular conversation about the opinions about soundtracks is like I feel like there aren't that many people out there who are like, yo, you know what? Rise, best soundtrack, no room for argument because vocals. Like I don't think there are that many people out there who are like that. That's as many Orbs of Origin as you have total on that file? That's rough. I'm sorry. Need so many of those? That means there must be gear worth making with them, huh? I'm excited for that. Yep, Solar Brain. All Mother's mercy. Well, let's try it again. Sorry, Marths. It's no fun. I did notice that. It's kind of odd, I think. Wait, there were orbs in GU? I never got that far in. Ow. Orbs are high rank? In GU? Really? Is it just for the Fated Four? I don't remember that. I had no recollection. Oh, right. Okay, it does that move after. I forgot. Hello, Solo, the first hero. Okay, I got you, Martz. So it's not just based on this game. Moonquake? Moonquake is the Sudeus theme. Great. Great. There we go. The more I hear this song, the more I like it. Does this have offensive guard? It does. I was hoping somebody would notice that. It's built into something else. It's not on purpose. At least we traded. From the Baroth helm? Ah, that's what it is. Can't roll through it, at least not with the timing I just tried. Whoop. Whoops. Wrong move. Staying down. Spinning rings, they're a little bit monk-ass, aren't they? Staying down. Nice done. Nope. Whew. Alright. I mean, the first time we got to the Dragonators by blind luck. This time I think we need to pay attention and not get double-decked by the Dragonators. We're fine up here, though. Okay, cool. Alright, we're doing a little better at this now. This quest is cool. What's this? Okay, it's this again. Well, it tries to push you out into the rings. There it is. Okay, I'm staying the heck down. Oh boy, staying down again, but then getting up. Wow, that damage. Okay, that move is terrifying. It really is. Makes you mauled? I don't know if it makes me mauled. Oh, almost dodged through it. I think the projectile afterwards makes me mauled. The bite itself does not. I'm fine with it having a big physical attack like that, but having it have a follow-up that outlasts how long you can stay down is pretty scary. Ooh, okay. I was not expecting that as the follow-up there. Ooh, the damage. Holy crap. Back up. I can't back up. Oh, I can. No, we're good, we're good. I didn't realize what move this was. Has a ton of damage. Yeah, so much alternative fun. What? No. Why? No, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I said it earlier. I knew it as soon as I said it earlier. I was like, at least there's no wyvern riding in this fight. No! I don't want a wyvern ride in this fight. Ishinose. I knew it as soon as I said it earlier too. I was like, this is where they'd put it. Can I just say screw you, game? I can. I don't want your game. I don't want your wyvern ride help. Bye, Magdamalo. Do they really? They really have him come in, let you bonk it, and have it leave? That's absurd. That is so bad. I'm sorry, it just makes me upset. Woo! I think you're supposed to do this combo in yellow sharpness. It's optimal. Okay. It looks angrier now? Maybe? Only purpose is to assist in damage? That really bothers me. I'm gonna try and bonk. I was trying to bonk into a wall. I'm gonna bonk into a wall next time. Much like phase 2 of the actual normal Narwa fight, this thing just got way more aggressive. You gotta dodge immediately with that, huh? Thought it was a cool moment where a monster and a hunter team up to fight a greater threat. Thematically and visually, sure. From a game design standpoint, I just want one hunt in the gosh darn game where I don't have to Wyvern Red. But, nope. I mean, I guess Narwa and Ibushi are those fights. Well, Narwa at least is that fight normally. I also just feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like that's just kind of rote. They've done it for 2 games now. It's like, oh, and at the last minute, here comes the flagship monster to save the day. It's like, I'm not particularly into that, but to each their own. Oh, explosions. Okay, nope. I just screwed myself up there. Rough. First time it happened in gameplay. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of scripted elements of boss fights in general. Like, I like having a giant foe and having to overthrow it, but if it's like, oh, here are these scripted parts, that takes away from it for me. So having literally a scripted portion where there's a cutscene and the monster comes out, like, here's the flagship monster, and then it leaves immediately after, just feels kind of forced to me. To each their own, though. It's okay if you feel differently about it than I do. I think so too, FPS. Wow, we are not finishing this hunt, are we? Jeez, so much damage. Do you not like Dragonators? Dragonators are fine. Dragonators are an option. You can use them at different points in time. It's less about the damage marks and more about this forced scripting of it. Forced scripting of like, oh, here comes this monster to save the day, and you have to Wyvern ride it. I'm like, eh. Just feels heavy-handed. It's just a personal thing. Oh, jeez. Would it be better if he stayed and didn't do damage to you? Magnamalo? No, of course not. That'd be even hokier. I just want to play Monster Hunter. Sorry, I guess that's kind of toxic to say that. I don't know. I just want to play with the weapons in the Monster Hunter game. So having them throw in like something that's like, here, something that replaces your weapon's moveset. They've shoehorned it into every other hunt in the game, so here it is in this one. And also the fact that, yeah, that is the same every time. Got it. Hey. Oh gosh. Monster Hunter Stories looks like a different appeal to me. Oh gosh, explosions, right. I'm so conditioned to be like, the tail slam, time for damage. Yeah, and like, I mean, there are things in here where like you can use them for utility. There's those fire beetles and everything, and like, I have the option to use those and I'm ignoring them. And like, the Magnamalo doesn't really give you the, oh shoot. The Magnamalo doesn't really give you that option. Like, you can sit there and wait, but it's literally halting all gameplay. You're sitting there waiting for him to get out of the way, I'm assuming, if you can even do that in this game, in this fight. Oof, that roars, spooky. So it's like, there's a difference between like, oh, these options are there for you. If the Magnamalo was optionally summoned like a Dragonair, would you prefer it? 100%. It's like a pacing and scripting thing to me. I probably shouldn't be going all willy-nilly with the aerial attack, should I? Woo! Dead. Well, we'll try it again. Yeah, exactly, FPS. That's a big part of what makes Monster Hunter feel like Monster Hunter, is that the fights are very different depending on how you approach it. Like, fighting a Rathian can go a lot of different ways depending on what type of damage you bring, what moves you use, when you choose to attack her, stuff like that. So having anything in the game where it's like, well, it's always going to work out exactly the same way, I think is kind of unfortunate. Was that recoil down spare shot too? Oh no, reload speed, spare shot too. Cool. All right, sorry to stay up so late, Ace. Think you need to see something before you can pass final judgment on it? I would be shocked if there was anything you could change about that, Mars, that would make me be into it. But I'll reserve that as a possibility. Made it to phase 2 though, that's exciting. Yeah, as soon as I said that earlier, I was like, at least there's no wyvern ride in this hunt. I was like, what if they did though? That's something they would do nowadays, wouldn't it? Parsec's being extra aggressive about things they might think are spoilers for me. It's not like a malice thing. We're not upset with you. You're not in trouble. It's just a slightly abnormal thing where I'm doing a final boss. That's all. Parsec's been helpful about it. The sudden silence in chat was also quite comical. I didn't notice. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, like, you add too many of those sorts of scripted elements to a fight, and suddenly you're just in like a Bayonetta or a Devil May Cry fight, where it's like, oh, I fought him until I got to this part where it does this crazy move. Now I keep going to the next phase, and it's like, that's not what Monster Hunter is really about. It can be neat to see some of those things when they're tasteful, but there's a line. Long fight, too. That I'm into. Oh. Sloppy. Whoops. Whoops, that was supposed to be off to the side, not straight towards him, but whatever. Wonder if you dung the Magmalo? Probably not. I doubt it's, like, it seems very heavily scripted to be like, here it comes, it's entering the locale, and it probably wouldn't leave the locale until you'd wyvern ride it. But yeah, welcome Beast Tube. I'm still having a lot of fun learning this. Don't think that that takes like my whole opinion of the fight down. It just kind of makes me sad. That's all. I still like the fight. Would be really funny. We'll try it. We're fighting the Bushi really poorly right now. Traded. Oh, hello, there was one left. You know, I hadn't thought of thinking of the Magmalo phase as alternative fun. But you know what I would really do if I wanted alternative kinds of fun? I'd probably go play another game. I don't know. I'm joking around. I'm not actually trying to pass much judgment about that part of the fight, or the phrase alternative fun. Is a goofy phrase though. That is it's a really Marth's tip kind of phrase. Like the sentiment behind it is pure and good, and it's just goofy phrasing that we can meme on, and I appreciate it. It's not annoying, guys. It's alternative fun. Gosh darn it. It does that move? I don't know if I'd seen it do that move yet. We're using a lot of our potions up on this thing. It's not good. Oh, this is awful. Probably the least intrusive scripted moment in Monster Hunter? I don't know. don't feel that way. Man, I'm really stinking this Ibushi up. Really badly. Like, yeah, the least intrusive, yeah, the least intrusive is just them getting a different phase, or them entering a different part of the fight where they have different moves. The most intrusive, I don't know. The most intrusive, I guess, I don't know. What takes you away from the fight with your weapon the most? It's a very subjective description for me of, like, it being intrusive because it takes me away from my weapon and such. Saki's pretty darn scripted, it's true. Alright. I should have sharpened earlier. Okay. This fight's a marathon. I like that about it. I gotta be a little bit better about getting out of the way of some of these. What was the take, Fish? You don't think that the Magdamala is that intrusive? I don't think it's that intrusive. Like actually physically, like legitimately, I don't think it's that intrusive in the fight. It just really bothers me. It's like, we gotta fit our gimmick of the game in, right? Couldn't do a final boss without the gimmick of the game making an appearance. Maybe that's toxic. I don't know. It doesn't really upset me that much, but I'm gonna talk about it because I don't like it. A different take? Oh, okay. What was the good take? Ugh. I feel like I've been playing worse at night recently, which is odd. Maybe I'm just more tired recently. That's possible. I guess when I first started streaming a couple years ago, I definitely felt like I felt more tired and lackluster at the game as the night went on. I haven't been feeling that recently, over the last like spring months. So, I don't know. It's just interesting to be like, oh, maybe it's that I'm working more, getting up early. I don't even know. But I do notice myself feeling more tired towards the end of the streams these days. This is awful. Don't you wake up for work at like 6 a.m. after streaming till 3? Yeah. I know that's the reasonable answer to this. Is like, gee, why do you think you're feeling more tired lately? Maybe it's because you get up at unreasonably early times. after staying up unreasonably late. This is a particularly stinker of an attempt, though. It's okay. Maybe that's the reset we'll need. Take a drink, we'll go back in. That sort of thing is pretty frustrating, S Fox. I know you said you were interviewing with a couple places recently. Okay. Nope, too late. Should have used my wire bugs to get up. I feel like I've gotten hit with almost every single one of its moves in the last, like, 10 minutes. If I were an abandoning man, this would be an abandon. Because that's pretty bad. Oh, man. At least the music's good. That's a pretty invasive addition, isn't it? The whole eschaton thing? That's pretty pace altering. Stopping and being forced to heal through something. I mean, like, it's unique. This is not something they did multiple times, but... Hey, that's cool. Up against the wall feels bad, man. Yeah, I don't think Angani did Elatrian. Right, explosions around it after that. explosion. Oh, right, explosions. Wow, those persist a lot longer than I thought they did initially. Yeah, I don't think this is the run. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Chris. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? Ow! Folks, if you want someone's stream who's taking their time through stories, playing through that game really thoroughly and well, check out Crystal Time Gear's stream. Okay, don't walk into it that way. Last one, if you're shaking, so you decided to call it a night. Sounds great. Hopefully shaking in a good way. This fight's given us a real tough time, and that's okay. Ugh, I need to remember to dodge the other way. Whatever it is about that tell makes me dodge into it every time. Ooh, a tail. Bummer we got hit by that. Otherwise that would be really cool. Went right through the rings. I wish we'd actually done something cool after going through the rings. Oh, nope, there it is. We've got time for another try tonight, which is good. Because that attempt was some garbage. Got a little better as we went, but... Still. We've earned a title. Great. Killing Exibushi. It's silly that it counts that as us killing it. Alright, good night, Crystal. Cheers. Rest well. That's neat. I like how they have the titles unlocked by different things in this game. I know that's how it usually is, but... Right. Yes, it does, Dragon on Fire. I agree and I appreciate it. So many situations would be fixed if you just used guard tackle. I mean, how? Why? I don't see myself dying from tackling that frequently. It's me overcommitting to moves that's getting me killed. Oh, well, I guess... I don't know. I just don't like how it feels. It's a great last minute thing for charges. I just don't like how long it takes. There's a lot of switch skills in this game where like I just can't get over how much they mess with the flow of the weapon. Whether they're advantageous or not. Hello, Lost No Frost, welcome. Yeah, like, I think they do a decent job with a lot of those switch skills that really change up the flow of the weapon and making them advantageous in one way where it's like it's worth getting used to them if you want to, but also I think it's worth pointing out that some of them just don't feel very good when in combination with the rest of the kit. Like, a lot of IG's moveset change ones just don't feel good. I would feel the same way about that overhead chop for switch axe. Like, it doesn't feel good, but it's just that's one where I got used to it because it was just that useful. I could not get used to aerial dual blades or like the aerial stuff on Sword and Shield or the guard slash on Greatsword. The guard tackle on Greatsword. In what context, Marks? Like to have options like this? Yeah, I think it's cool to have options. Oh wow, okay. I was still on the ground, I'll have you know, Ibushi. I'm supposed to have invulnerability. You cheated. Yep. I think that there are some plain examples in most of the games where those are a feature, where they could have balanced them better. But I think it's okay, either way. Oh, that was a pin. Ah, okay. Didn't get far enough in. Oh, interesting. There are sweet spots where you don't get hit by that if you stand near enough. I guess I should just wait, or like jump over it and do the aerial instead. Yeah, I think it's neat to have the different options in there. Adds variety, allows for different kinds of set building and playstyles that wouldn't otherwise be in the games. I don't dislike their inclusion. I don't even think it's going to be... I don't think there'll ever be a game where they're perfectly balanced. I just think that there are some decently blatant examples in this game of like, wow, that weapon already has like a lot of pretty strong strengths and you're going to give it that? Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that those moves are neat. There are certain moves where I don't like the feel of them, and I just haven't gotten past that, or won't get past that. And I think the guard tackle for greatsword's probably one of them. Whoops. That's kind of what I mean, Tan Panda. Is like Longsword was already so strong that giving it some of the things that they gave it was just kind of bewildering to me. They really want you to hit that chest, huh? Okay, you have to wire fall. You can't like mash B or something to roll out. Nope. Yeah. I think that some of those pins could maybe look a little more like pins. Or have invulnerability like most of the times you're knocked on the ground. I don't know. Interesting mix of paradigms there they've got going on in this game of like, sometimes when you're knocked on the ground, you're fine. Other times when you're knocked on the ground, you will auto-combo. Or you will be auto-comboed. Fair fish, fair. I should stop chucking myself out through the air. This music is so good. Because it has vocals, obviously. Tail swipe. Oh god! Tail swipe into double white. Terrifying. Whoops. Yeah, rip crit draw. It does feel like a large, like not a large portion of the skills, but like a number of skills and aspects of this game are like balanced around longsword. It's kind of crazy. We did it again! We're gonna get decked again, but I don't care. We did it. Whoops. Yeah. It pushes you out. I think that's kind of obnoxious. Is it like, it sucks you in there, but then it pushes you out into the ring, so you have to roll back in. Dead. I don't know if I have anything intelligent to say about Rise Longsword. I guess that's fair fish. It just feels janky. It isn't really, there's not much visual thing going on to really say, oh, we're pushing you out now. Like, there's not even like a blast of energy to push you out. It's just like an invisible wall pushes you out. It's a little weird. I need to stop doing this. No! Ugh. I was trying to wire fall. Parsec. Ouch. We've got enough time for another try. For sure. It's not like it's a long fight or anything. (11:44 a.m. PST). It is 2:45 in the morning for me. Like I said before, I don't think I have anything intelligent or worthwhile to say about Rise Longsword tonight, so I'm gonna not. I mean, is Lao scripted though, Fish Kebab? I mean, somewhat. He's not a very interactive fight. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know how to describe what rubs me the wrong way about that Magnamalo appearing. That rant was legendary. I don't even know what rant you're talking about. The second gen longsword rant. Which one? I've given that rant so many times. Doing a 4UG rank night, it was very mauled. I'm glad you remember it fondly. Right, you have to get out of the way of that one. Whoops. I've just given that rant so many times, it's hard for me to remember, like, distinct versions of that rant. I don't normally go in quite so hard on it. Like, I'll mention it, or like I'll drop a couple comments about it, but I don't normally go super in depth about trying to explain why. I guess I remember that night. I think we were doing like an Everwood expedition, maybe. I forget. Like I said, I don't really think that Magnamalo bothers this quest all that much. This quest is so full of, like, depth and challenge, otherwise it doesn't take away from it too much. But it does bother me. Oh right, the tailspin, I forgot. Can't dodge into that. Wait, what did I iframe? I think whatever I iframed, I missed, fish. The tail slam? Oh. I think I missed it. No! No! Ah! Ah! What the heck? He like threw them early too. Eh. I would also be interested in hearing it, Jack McBride. I think a lot of folks, when talking about longsword, have said, like, well, just make another weapon that's the counter weapon. And I think that there's something interesting to be said about that, but also counters are a pretty dangerous thing to add to the game. On a game that's like based around kind of, I don't know, dealing with the monster's threats with your own and kind of retaliating back with your own, adding anything that lets you nullify monster's threats is a pretty big deal. So, I don't know. You gotta be careful with how many counters you add to the game. I think we're maybe past the point of no return in this game in terms of like, how many weapons have counters now? It's quite a few. That's something Marth has messaged me about several times through Rise. It's just like, the more weapons that get racing to just negate fights entirely, or negate damage entirely is, I don't know. It changes the game quite a lot. Probably should have sharpened. Whoops. He only did one, that's interesting. Yeah, I think when counters were initially added to Lance, it was to kind of make up some of Lance's other shortcomings in terms of mobility and ability to deal with monsters' kits, and it added a very unique way of dealing with them. Some weapons don't have those sorts of downsides where they need counters, though. Like Longsword never has needed a counter, ever. But now it has, like, 2 in its base moveset, 3 if you count Serene Pose. Like, it's kind of nutty. Stagger. This music almost reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles. Scale of Origin, ultramarine gold and yellow collide like the sky and screaming lightning. Alright, I can get in more than just that one attack. There's a little bit here where we can combo her. Before this part. Yep. Almost got out. Still hit. Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to get the stamina buff, but that's okay. Come on, this guy. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Nope. I gotta be careful with that wide sweep. Darn it. Big hitbox on that third part. Or that second part, rather. Big hitbox on that. Woo. It really is wide. I feel like I've got the timing down, but the positioning, the angle that I'm rolling out at is not correct. Aw, rip. I keep doing this. I keep getting hit for it. Not that time, but usually. I wonder if this fight got tweaked in response to anything they saw after the game came out. Or if it was pretty much ready to go and just needed some final stuff, like final work. Oh, jeez. Dude, Superman Dive is so broken. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Like, I wonder if this fight's balance had anything to do with the stuff they saw once the game was out. You know, like, this fight feels really, really good damage-wise and, like, challenge-wise to me. And not that many other fights in the game have felt like that. Like, a little bit of the Elder Trio, but not all of them. Not all of it. Alright. Okay, you know what, actually... Something about the music this time. Something about the music this time. Oh. Okay. That's quite the phase transition. It's interesting that you can do it without the music if you don't do the mount finisher. Something about the music that time with Magnamalo made me like a little more happy he was there. I know that's dumb, especially because I was bitching about it so much before. I don't know. Forgot about that move already. Oh, god darn it. First cart though, that's good. I still have my qualms with it because it's very scripted and it does interrupt the fight, but I don't know. Something about him coming in and helping. It's still dumb, but I don't know. Very conflicted now. Our friend Shogun changed his name? What's his name? What did they change their name to? Oh, jeez. Oh. Huh? I thought those were supposed to put you up in the air. But that time I got hit. It's weird. Shogunator? That is good. I bet... Oh gosh, darn it. I bet rolling the first one and Superman diving the second one in the ball is the move there. That's really rough. Doing so well on carts until we weren't. Yeah, huh. I thought those were supposed to blow you up into the air. I'm very confused. I guess the blue blasts are not supposed to blow you up into the air. You're supposed to go one way and then the other. I thought there was an air blast that blew me up in the air with one of them before. They blow you up, but not the right kind. Not the right kind of blow you up. Ugh. Jesus. Whoops. Still too close to the explosions. Ugh. Oh gosh, that's so mean. I just now realized that if you get pinned in the middle and you wire fall out to the side, you die. Well, that's where we're gonna have to leave it for tonight. Because it's late. It's 3:07. I go to sleep. Mean stuff with that move that pins you there. Next time, yeah, we'll keep trying next time. Just got here. Sorry, Iced Tea. Good attempts. It was fun. How was VG? Veterans Gala? It was okay. We got it 2 attempts, I think, with Lance tonight. And the second attempt, or third attempt, maybe, was actually really nice. I liked the event, wow. The attempt that got the clear was a decent attempt. I will read your essay, Jack McBride. I don't just like reading Marth's essays. I'll take anyone's Monster Hunter essays and listen to them. They don't play Proof of a Hero for meanies who bonk the friend. Yeah. Interesting fight. I'm going to be excited about trying that again all day tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you guys will be too. Well, I think it's Kakwat Marths. Maybe they're trying to say that Magnamalo is the hero. I think undoubtedly they're trying to say that. The first time I was just like too upset about it being a freaking... Is it Kakwait? I forget. We don't have it on this channel anyways, so it's not going to show up. But I think I was too upset about the Wyvern ride being the first time to have any sympathy or empathy for Magnamalo. But the second time I was like, okay, but he's being here and he's being all brave. He's here and he's all brave for us. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was fun getting to do Veterans Gala and a quadruple egg quest and then attempt this quest for the next few hours. Really a good time. I'm glad this game has a fight like this. All right, I gotta get some sleep. It's pretty late. Oh, if it's anyone's first time here and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. I'm gonna be slowly soloing my way through Monster Hunter games for a long time to come, along with grumpy boomer opinions about things. If you're down for some of those too, think about leaving a follow. We have a cozy Discord and a YouTube, and we have a Twitter, a Twitter that Jack McBride is very kindly linking in the chat here for us. So if any of those are interesting to you, check those out in the chat, especially the Discord. It's a very cozy space, good place to be. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give him a raid. So give me just a minute here. See who's on. If you can't tell, I'm kind of sleepy, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Felt like I continued to learn there even after the even after we started getting tired, so I'm happy about it. Looks like our friend Monstropolis is playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. I haven't gotten to raid Monstropolis in a while, so let's go ahead and do that. Again, this is a Stories 2 stream, so if you're down to watch some cozy Stories 2, check it out. If you're avoiding Stories 2 spoilers, maybe head out for the night. I'm gonna go get some rest and have a good day at work, hopefully. I'm already looking forward to doing more of those attempts tomorrow night. Let me learn all the stuff. Let me keep fighting the tough boss. I'm so happy. So, hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Thanks for being here. Cheers. Happy hunting. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.